Very warm welcome everyone to day 4 of the ITTF Women's World Cup. We're at the Galaxy Arena in Macau. And yesterday was a super day, wasn't it? Every match counted in supplying us with all of the entries into the knockout stage. But here is where that knockout stage begins. On the women's table in the pink area here, plenty of fabulous action coming your way. We've got a couple of sessions for you today. 4 matches in each session. Here's what's coming up for you in that first session. Best of 7 games here, so we're ramping up the action, and it's high quality stuff. Xin Yubin taking on Chen Jingtong first up in just a few minutes' time. Plenty to excite the live audience here at the Galaxy Arena, and I hope you'll stay with us all day long. My name's Steve Dawson. I'll take you right through to the end of the day's play. Here's the bracket. Plenty of developments and storylines to view and enjoy over the coming days.
各位，我们淘汰赛阶段的第一场比赛即将开始，我们一起从5倒数，准备5、4、3、2、1。
Let's welcome the players. Women's singles, first representing Korea Republic, Xin Yubin. Then representing China, Chen Jingtong.
We are very fortunate. A really mouth-watering tie to kick the day off for us. Chen Jingtong in your picture, 27 years old from China, ranked 4 in the world, right up there among the very favorites for the title. And she's taking on the very popular South Korean 20-year-old Xin Yubin, who's ranked 10, so well matched, these two. I have to say that Chen is the slight favorite, but this should be a really well-contested contest. As I mentioned, slight change from what we've seen so far. Everything has been, every match has been 4 games, where draws, of course, are entirely available. Xin Yubin's pass through has seen her only concede the 1 game, yet she's played. Here in the knockout phase, it's best of 7. No draws. We'll get a winner one way or the other. For Jingtong, also she conceded just the 1 game from her 8. South Korean along the way. I'm sure the South Korean team will have exchanged notes. Not that Shin Yubin is lacking any knowledge about her opponent today.
One more.
Years old then, ranked 10 in the world, seeded 10 here. Very popular. Quite a personality in her country, as is Chen Xingtong, 27 years old, right up there in the world rankings.
Hi. Xin Yubin versus Chen Xingtong. First game, Chen Xingtong should serve.
Shin Yubin then on the far side of the table, wearing the pale blue shirt. Chen Xingtong in the red. The highest ranked of the two players, the world number 4.
1-love. One all. One.
Shin having to lean in and then step back in order to get that point. Great balance from the waist up. Transference of weight from one leg to another. There's that lean in again.
1-3.
Turning her hand upwards to deal with the shot that's dropped short there from Chen. Dealt with it very well so far.
1-3 arm. 1-3. Two, 3.
First big driving winner from Chen. Plenty of room to target there as Shin had just drifted over to the left-hand side. Noticeable already that Chen is inviting Shin Yubin right up to the table with those little dropped shots that mean Yubin must come in with a palm turned up just to get to the ball before it hits the deck a second time, very close to the net. So she's being drawn in and out, backwards and forwards, but Shin dealing with this okay so far.
4-3.
Standard game format, first to 11 must win by 2 clear points, but best of 7 games as we enter the knockout stage here.
All.
All of the players you'll see today were winners in their group stage. 16 groups of 3, only the top player goes through. So we really are among the elite of the women's game. You'll see every one of the 16 today across 2 sessions. First big frenetic rally of the day, and Shin Yubin comes out on top. She's kept her nose in front since the start. Hasn't fallen behind yet.
All. 5-6.
Shin moves ahead. 5-6. One serve to come from the South Korean.
Seven, 6, 7-5.
Certainly expected Shin to start well. The question is, can she stay with Chen? As the competition moves on.
Seven, 6.
Invited to step forward. It was a bit of a sucker punch.
Six, 8.
Two serves to come from the South Korean, and she really needs both of these, certainly one of them.
Six, 9.
Big opportunity now for Chen. 2 points needed for the first game. vital serve coming up for Yubin.
Nice 7.
So Chen stays 2 points ahead, but on her own serve now, she's got the chance to complete the job here in the first game.
Ten, 7.
Game point, Ting Tong.
11-7.
One love then, the Chinese woman
Chen Xintong.
nudges ahead at the start of this best of 7 round of 16 contest.
High.
Both players certainly wearing their game face here.
10 game. Xin Yubin to serve. Love ball.
Business-like from the start. There are no games that only matter a small amount in a group of 3. Every game very material, but certainly when we get to the knockout stage here, it is do or die. No second chances.
Love 1. No flash miss. Love 1. That's love 1. One all.
It's down the stretch where we're expecting Chen Xintong to be at her strongest. Number 4 in the world. Experience will surely tell. Perhaps Shin's big opportunity comes at the start of this match. And so it's quite a big loss that she didn't manage to pick up the first game.
1-2.
The exuberance of youth would probably also mean that she'd be particularly fired up right at the start. Can she maintain that level, though, as we go on? That's the big question for Shin. Top 10 in the world, but different gravy when you take on Chen Xintong.
3-1.
Or, let's face it, any one of China's best players, all at such a high level. Of course, they all feed off each other day to day in training. Just what Xin Yubin needs here in the second, having dropped the first game. One more serve to come from her.
2-4.
Nice change of direction from Xin Yubin. Good idea anyway. Didn't quite work out for her. I think she tipped the net on the way over. Yeah. One more serve to come. The Chinese player.
4-4.
It's another example of what we saw a few times in the first game there. Xin just having to lean forward, palms up to deal with the drop shot. And it was too delicate for her that time.
Five, 4.
Tied at 5 then. 2 serves to come from Chen. She's done well to get back in this. There's a slight danger that Xin would run away here in the second. Had a nice buffer. You've been forcing her opponent to move side to side there. Planting the ball to her left, setting up the winner.
Seven.
Very tight this second frame, isn't it? Again, you've been having to deal with the drop shot, but she's managed it adequately on all but one occasion so far. Pushing that service return beyond the platform, and we're tied at 7 now. My apologies, Chen's gone one ahead. One serve to come. Crucial time in this second game. Xin Yubin has to act now. She doesn't want to fall too behind.
7-9.
Again asked to come forward because of Chen's immaculate drop shots there, and it didn't work out for her on that occasion. You commit yourself going forward, you're not in the position you want to be in for the next shot to come your way. But even the shot dealing with the drop is challenging, and that's what Xin managed to push beyond the baseline. 2 points down now.
7-10.
Game point for Chen. And this will put her in a wonderful position. Making a difference where she absolutely had to there, Yubin. Still got it all to do, though.
Ten-9.
Gutsy rally from Yubin.
Timeout.
I think that'll be timeout Chen. It is indeed. One game point. Wants to make sure she gives it her best.
这球拉完一个上去了，再拉下去。
这把球你要注意连续，有进攻是连续，在这个地方，你这两下这样落在这把这个球可以抢这个中间，你抢的话你就抢中间更。 是吧？这个发展非常不错啊，非常不错，就注意连续啊，这两下，你像他下一次这个反弹，你注意点连续，拿完再打一把，好不好？
开。
Chen's teammates watching on.
10-9.
So still game point for Chen to go into a 2-love lead. She's had the benefit of that consultation with her coach. How can she make it all count?
Yeah, 9.
World number 4 goes 2 games to love up.
찬스가 생겼는데 백으로 연결되는데 바로 잡았을 때 계속 바로 가봐. 바로 자기를 계속 생각하고 있다가 백에 오는 거는 어쩔 수 없지만 바로 잡을 수 있는 것도 백으로 가면 돼. 아, 충분해 잡을 수 있어.
打住就行了啊，还有节奏变化。
Last game. 陈信同是 serve. Love all. 1 love. Love 2. One, two.
Very tempting to say that if Chen picks up this third game, then it's going to be a massive task for Shin Yubin to retrieve the situation.
3-1.
So she really has to get a result here in the third. Already at 20 years old, she's a fixture at top-level table tennis tournaments around the world.
4-1.
Regional and global acclaim, certainly. But breaking into that top 5 is so very difficult.
One, 5.
And although it won't be done and dusted here after 3, Chen really could deliver the killer blow. And she's well placed to do that at 1-5 up and 2-love up in games.
Two, 5. Five, 3. Six, 3. Three, 7.
Yubin just giving herself a moment to allow the crowd to settle down.
Three, 8.
Men's game going on the other table in this arena. That's why you will occasionally hear roars that seem incongruous.
8-4.
Very likely this is the moment where Shin Yubin needs to turn things around. If she fails here, the uphill challenge will be very, very steep indeed.
Nine, 4.
Chen Xingtong is well grooved. Seems to be into a decent rhythm here.
5-9.5-10.
Five game points for Chen.
10-6.
So the Chinese athlete moves into a 3-love lead, and the writing appears to be on the wall.
非常棒啊，非常棒。他现在没人觉得大了，现在一个是他发球可能他是因为普通啊，他发球可能乱发，对吧？再一个长，对吧？先盯住了，对吧？长球其实无非不可能是爆冲，这个我落点稍微有一点，因为승부를 할 것인지 지금까지 짧게 해서 할 건지 근데 뭐 둘 다 잘하니까 근데 어차피 짧게 하면 얘는 안 건드리고 어떻게 찔러줄 거란 말이지. 그럴 바에는 내가 볼 때는 이렇게 짧게 하다가 건드릴 수 있는 거는 미들로 건드려서 파 쪽 이렇게 하는 게 낫다. 밀렸을 때
먼저 건드릴게요.
건드리는 게 안 나을 것 같아. 어차피 얘가 하도 얘는 주고받는 걸 잘해. 그래 짧게 하다 안 튀기잖아. 얘도 그냥 나한테 찔러줘도 올라놓고 파 빼갈 거야. 근데 너는 화 쪽에다 튀기지 말고 무조건 미들로 건드린다는 거거든. 이렇게 조금만 건드리게끔 와. 끝나자. 끝나자. 뭐 하겠구나.
You might have noticed the welcome addition of ball kids here in the knockout phase. Certainly helps speed up the action and stop the players running around in dark corners chasing balls. Seem to be a good supply of new balls to play with as well. So smart move by the tournament organisers here.
1-0. Love 2.
A little bit of good fortune there gives Shin Yubin her second point of this fourth game.
One, two. Two all.
Certainly became a little bit of a passenger in that third game, Shin, and starting to see change in her facial expression, body language perhaps, the realization that this might be a step too far for her at the moment.
2-3.
That was a really
Timeout.
superb cross-table shot on the backhand there, effortlessly done. Not surprising that Shin chooses that moment to have a little bit of a chat with her coach.
마찬가지로 짧은 거에서 짧게 하다가 지금 좀 떨어져 있는데 짧게 하다가 만약에 네가 찔러주는 게 만약에 뛰어 올라오는 게 이렇게 너무 자고하기 때문에 회전이 많잖아. 그게 부담스러워서 무조건 미들로 건드리고
미들로 던지면 이 정도인데 코트로 오면 얘 완전히 무청을 잡는 거야. 그 회전이 부담스러우면 미들로 해서 한번 미들로 해봐 어떻게 하나. 그러면 이렇게 올라오는 게 체형이 나는 이쪽으로 약간 땡기려면 무조건 좀 들릴 수밖에 없어. 근데 그게 나가는 게 훨씬 편해. 그래서 괜찮아요. 공격적으로 하고 한 대 더 잡으면 그 너한테도 기회 생긴다고. 어? 여기서 끝까지 한번 해봐.
타이. 2-3.
Best of 7 games means first of 4, and Chen is looking at getting out of here as quickly as she can.
4-2.
It's been a really tidy performance from her.
Four, 3. Three, 5.
Still only 20 years old, shouldn't you? Been plenty to come from her, I'm sure. There's already been plenty. Very well established. It's harder and harder to climb up the rankings the higher you go.
4, 5.
Chen representing a formidable hurdle for her.
Six, 4. Six, 5.
Keeping it tight here in the fourth, but Chen with her nose just in front.
Five, 7.
Expertly done there by Chen. Variation between the short game and then playing it deep. That was the opportunity, wasn't it? Chen played it just a little deeper than she wanted to. Moving away to one side opened the door. No second invitation required. The Chinese player.
6, 7.
You've been staying in touch.
Eight, 6.
Two points ahead, 2 serves to come. Oh, nicely done, Shin Yubin. Fade away backhand towards the line. keeping it interesting here in the fourth.
Seven, 9.
But now Chen is 2 points away from moving into the quarterfinals. Both of the next 2 points will be on Shin's serve.
Eight, 9. No fast pace. 8, 9. Ten, 8.
Two match points for Chen Xingtong.
Eleven, 8.
Well,
And a
full
match to
marks
Chen
to
Xingtong,
Xin Yubin, or full credit at least, for keeping that close. But that 4-love victory for Chen. We'll see many athletes still left in this tournament sitting up and taking some notice. That is a thoroughly convincing last 16 victory, and she takes her place in the last 8, the first woman to do so.
各位观众，我们这样2场比赛即将开始，让我们一起从5倒数，准备好，5、4、3、2、1。
Let's welcome the players. Women's singles representing Chinese Taipei, Zhang Yijing. Yeah, representing Japan, Hina Hayata.
Hardly worth me saying that this will be a fascinating matchup, because they pretty much all will be in this round of 16. World number 6 taking on the world number 11 here. Mouth-watering stuff. Making her way to the table, Hina Hayata, 24-year-old from Japan. Just on the cusp of the world's top 5. Zhang Yijing, just on the cusp of the world's top 10 at 11. So, Chinese Taipei. They've played each other 7 times before, and fair to say that but perhaps crucially, it's the Chinese Taipei player who won their most recent encounter. That was at the Asian Cup in Shenzhen earlier this year. 11-7, 8-11, 11-9, 9-11, 11-8. So no more than 4 points between them in all of those 5 games. Cheng come out on top. Carry that confidence, no doubt, to this encounter today. Hayata plays left-handed. Her right hand. Hayata looked really impressive in the group stage. No matter how many times you've lost to someone, though, if you beat them in your last outing, you've got to carry some confidence into the here and now. Jack will undoubtedly be drawing on that.
First game. 20 serve, love 4. One love.
Wow, what a way to start, finding the line there on the first forehand drive.
Let. One love. Love 2. One, 2. Two all.
It was an impressive beginning from Chung, but Hayata's found a way back.
Three, 2. Two, 4. Three, 4. Four all.
Just found the lip of the table there. Tied at 4, 2 serves to come for Chinese Taipei's Zheng Haiqing.
Four, 5. Six, 4. Six, 5.
Pushing that beyond the table. To tie Cheng up with a body shot, but couldn't get it down. Notice Hayata's left forearm.
6 all.
It's got that strapping around the wrist, which is quite common. Could be just taking care of a previous injury. Could just be serving to keep it warm to prevent injury, but there's also some tape, stroke bandaging higher up on the left arm there.
7-6. Seven all.
Nothing between them after 14 points. 2 serves to come from the Japanese player, though.
Seven. Seven, 9.
Well, it was a really snappy service return from Chung, but Hina Hayata was all over it. Really super flick of the wrists to land that one on the side of the table. Top speed as well. So 9-7.
8-9.
Just breached Hayata's defences entirely, that's hard for us to see, but must have moved off the table in formidable fashion.
9 all.
Now pulls back that 2-point deficit. Two points needed for the first game, and they'll both be on Hayata's serve.
Nine, 10.
Game point, Chung.
Ten all.
So as we figured, this one is mighty close. Who's your money on anybody's game, isn't it? Does Cheng have the advantage with 2 serves to come from her?
Eleven, 10.
Oh, pushes the big drive beyond the platform. They are actually making a switch on serves every point now that they've got to 10 all, so my mistake there. Hayata with the ball in her hand now.
11 all.
Oh. Flicked away dismissively by Cheng. I think she found the line as well. Not quite, but very close to it. So now at 11s. Cheng to serve.
Twelve. 11, 12.
Game point Cheng on Hayata's serve. Well, she had to go right down beneath the table level on that forehand to set up the error. Cheng Ai-cheng takes a 1-0 lead.
Time.
お互いにフォアに攻め込まれたところ潰してるから、そこ何回か耐えれたら。
Second game, Hina to serve, love 4. Love 1.
Good exchange to start off the second game. Yeah, she likes that in Hayata. Good looking finishing shot, wasn't it? Clipped the net though.
One all. Two one. Net. 2-1.
This one is going to be as tight as a drum, isn't it?
One free.
Feeling that if either of these players, certainly in the early going here, can get a margin of any kind, 3-4 points, then it's going to be very difficult to reel in because there's a really even spread between them up to now. Sprayed around the surface well by Hayata. She looked for that corner on the right-hand side from our perspective. That was the shot, and that was the one that ended up giving her the success.
Oh,
looking to just subtly put it on the line there, but fell the wrong side of it.
Ball free.
Second time she's done that. Oh no, it's Hayata that did that the first time.
3-5.
Oh, that's a lovely shot, going wide. Where the space was, good vision, good awareness.
Four, 5.
6-4. Seven, 4. So 5-7.
Needs these two serves, I think, Hina Hayata.
Five, 8.
This could be problematic for her. Really must pick this one up.
Nine, 5.
Well, that didn't go according to plan. Two serves to come from Chung. 2 points needed for the second game. Which would be against the run of form, but in keeping with their last meeting.
9-6.
Oh, what happened there? Just, I think, a stumble.
Nine, 6.
Chung a big winner last time they met. Overall form has Hayata ranked more highly, though.
7-9.
Well, the first drive landed nicely, the second one clipped the net. And a lifeline for the Japanese player. Still work to do, though. Couple of serves to come from her.
Seven, 10.
So a game point, 3 game points, in fact, for a 2-love lead.
Ten, 8.
She'll have another couple of goes at it.
Eleven, 8. Game 2 again.
Great start. Chinese Taipei watching on with big smiles, I'm sure. Hina Hayata, the world number 6, has a lot of work to do.
Time. Quick game. Jen to serve. Love 4. One love. Love 2.
Great work. Showing there at peak performance, great reactions, good hand speed.
Love 3.
Hayata hardly being left behind here. She's staying in contention, but not quite able to raise her level to that of Chang at the moment.
Four love.
She's being outpowered. Physically, Chang is just switched on at the moment.
Four one. Two four. Time out.
Looks like, yeah, timeout in Hayata.
Time.
Just
2-4. Three, 4. 5-3. Six, 3. Three, 7.
Lovely drive from Chen. Starting to see a trend here, aren't we? That I'm not sure it's going to be reversed. Chen, really good shape today.
4-7.
When you take into account the result last time they met, where, as I've said, Chen was the winner, it does seem as if she's got Hayata's number in recent times.
Eight, 4.
Is she running out of ideas, the Japanese woman? Starting to look a little deflated.
Nice ball.
Nappy backhand towards the apex. Hayata couldn't respond quite quickly enough.
Five, 9.
Something of a rare error from Hai Ching.
Five, 10.
Well, she can smile about it.
Eleven, 5. Game to Chen.
Well, she didn't need all 5 game points. Hai Ching moves into a 3-love lead, and it's impressive stuff.
で強く打たれすぎて自分がぶっ壊れてる。全部しそんな感じする。飛ばさなきゃいけない。全部変化。
Hi. Fourth game. Hina to serve. Love 4.
Love 1. One all. Two, 1.
Does Hayata have it in her to prolong this? That's the first step. Oh, turning it around.
Draw.
We haven't heard too many audible celebrations. Maybe that's the start of a new approach.
Let. 2 all. Two, 3. Three all. Three, 4.
Looking to go down the line. Yeah, needed to do that.
Five, 3.
Cheng hasn't taken a timeout yet. I feel there might be one coming soon. Doesn't want to let Hayata gain any momentum. Finishing this off now is by far the healthiest choice for the Chinese Taipei player.
5, 4.
Oh, that will help.
Four, 6.
Well, it was quite a good recovery from Cheng, but Hayata always had the upper hand there.
Four, 7. Seven, 5.
5.
Pushing that beyond the platform. Could be a sign of things to come here. Was always going to be very, very hard to maintain that level. Could well be more swings and roundabouts to come, but this is a clear opportunity for Hina Hayata.
5-9.
I think the swing in fortunes is starting to tell, isn't it? Chung searching for answers.
5-10.
Doesn't look as if they're going to come in this game.
Ten 6. Game to Hina.
Hina Hayata pulls one back, and we're at 3-1.
First game, Chen to serve, love 4. Love 1. All.
You can see the energy level has just ramped up in Hina Hayata's body. Everything is moving just a little bit more quickly.
Two. Two.
4-all.
What a dismissive backhand across the table that was, seeking out that far corner and landing it with great ease.
All.
Is she going to be able to dismiss that fourth game as a dip, temporary dip, from which she recovers to finish off the Japanese player?
4-5. Let 4-5. Five all. Six.
Oh, off the side of the table. And she was hardly planted perfectly either there. Great work from Hayata. I mean, you can see it's not the stance she would have picked for a winning shot. But tremendous focus to do what was needed when the moment came.
Six.
Big yell of approval from Cheng. And I think she can see the possibilities here. This could be it. 2 serves to come, though, from Hayata.
Net. 6-8.
It's a great shot of the two. Hayata staying in it. Serve to come still from her.
Timeout.
Timeout, Cheng. What a time to take it.
Time.
注意贴一下连续啊。
7-8.
Big moment. Well, that was a smart move to go down the line there, but well recovered from Hayata. And it was the pace of that return that confounded Cheng in the end. He gave that an all or nothing blast across the table. That's the down the line shot very well. Tied at 8. Well, how about that? Vociferous self-encouragement. 2 points away from a place in the quarterfinals. Well, she'd sunk to her haunches and left the entire table open for Hayata to plant that one in the safe zone. Tied at 9 now.
9-all.
Change the formula. Cheng still 2 points away from a place in the quarterfinal. But this time, those 2 points in the immediate future are coming on Hayata's serve. See the disappointment from Cheng there, sinking to a squatting position, and it's now game point Hayata. Tension is palpable here, so much riding on this. She left that right-hand channel open. Couldn't get across quickly enough to send something effective back. So we're back on match point. Not quite, 10-all, and they'll be changing service after every point now. Now it's match point on the Hayata serve. Just asking for a short delay. times. Hayata hanging on with her fingernails. Doesn't look as if she's loving it, does she? Is she going to let this one slip through her fingers? Game point Hayata on her own serve. Oh, it's a great rally. Fabulous exchange to happen at this moment in the contest as well. And there's so much riding on it. What a great reaction that is. Enjoy the battle. That's the phrase that rings true here.
Let 12-4.
Nicely played, Hayata, spraying that one towards the corner. Nothing really that Chen could do about that. Had to move far too far across. Sends back a taste of her own medicine. Watch this backhand. Hayata, those long levers sprawling away to her left. Unable to make contact, tied at 13. Well, Hayata is enjoying this, and that's really great to see. I'm not sure that Cheng is feeling quite as light-hearted about it all. The prospect of big chances going to waste is too high a cost to pay, I think. Game point, Hayata. How much longer can this go on for at this level, with this intensity and with this amount of importance riding on every moment? Tied at 14.
Let 14-all.
Oh, what an exchange. And now Chen can smile. feeling is that if Hayata can come out of this, she'll have enough momentum to go into a fifth game with a far superior positive outlook. She's got to get to that stage first. This has to be more draining for Cheng than Hayata, because the opportunity is there and the cost of failure is that much higher. Oh, she's done it again. Another game point for Hayata. Heading right towards that corner. Game point Hayata at 16-15.
70-15. Game to Hina.
We go to a sixth game. Hayata has pulled back to 2-3.
Sixth game, Hina to serve, love 4.
And so we go on.
Love 1.
These first few points will give us a good indication of the state of mind of these two. Theoretically, Hayata will be in a really good place. Positive momentum should be all hers.
Love.
But where will Cheng be in all this? Had the better of things on the whole so far, and so must be able to take that with her. But does she feel perhaps as if the wheel is turning and not in her direction? Well, she's off to a good start here in the sixth.
2-1. All. 6-4. Five. Six, 2. Seven, 2. Two, 8.
Hayata unloading really at just the right time here.
Two, 9.
Got the wind behind her. The slope's in her favour. Looking for all the world as if she can turn this around now.
Ten, 2.
Oh, yes. It's all there in the body language of both women, isn't it? Game point, Hayata.
Ten, 3.
7 more chances. She won't be too concerned about that.
Left. 10, 3. Four, 10.
Well, she's smiled throughout this. You have to credit her demeanour generally here, throughout the ups and downs. Oh, what a retrieval. What a retrieval. We will go to a 7th and deciding game.
Just.
Time.
自己上手扭一扭，接发球还是要扭起来，加油！
Final game. Chen to serve. Love 4. One love. Love 2.
If Chen can just bring back and maintain the positivity, we're in for a real humdinger here in the 7th.
Love 3.
What a roller coaster ride this one's been. And what a joy for us all to watch. We're only in the 2nd of the 8 round of 16 matches that we're going to enjoy today. ITTF Women's World Cup.
4 love.
Now she's got the bit between her teeth. Completely different look and feel about Cheng Ai-ching compared to what happened in the previous game.
Forward. Fun. One 5. Two 5. Five 3.
Beautifully poised, this one. 2 serves to come from Cheng, leading by 2. Going for the expansive shots, really attacking. Trying to pick out the lines, but just failing in the last analysis. Our overall approach and demeanour throughout this has been first class.
3-7.
A roller coaster ride in terms of the scores and the relative ascendancy, but Hina Hayata has kept an even keel, smiling throughout, remaining focused. She still has a lot of work to do here, though.
4-7.
7-5.
Backhand brilliance. Not for the first time. Cheng sinks to the floor. Still with a 2-point advantage. And the ball in her hand for 2. Big moment for Cheng Ai-ching. Now the margin's 3. Closer to the magical 11. Taking her time. Sharpening that focus.
Six, 8.
Delicate stuff there until Cheng just pushed the ball slightly further than was wanted. That opened the door for Hayata to explode. 6-8.
7-8. All.
She's pulled it back to parity. The final pages of this enthralling story are about to be told. The overhand drive catches some thick net there. And Cheng is 2 points away from the quarterfinals. We've said that before. He's already had a few match points.
Nine all.
After this point, somebody's going to have match point. Who will it be? Primeval scream from Hina Hayata. And for the first time, it's the Japanese player who has match point. Great camera work there, giving us both reactions, and what a contrast they were. Hayata for all the marbles.
10 all.
What drama here. Match point every other rally now. Match point Cheng Ai-ching, and not for the first time.
Flat. 10-11.
Huge moment in both of these careers. There it is! For the second time running in major tournaments, Cheng Ai-ching has undone the rankings. Defeated Hina Hayata, the world number 6. And it's the Chinese Taipei athlete who advances to the quarterfinals. In the round of 16, the advantage of being the #1 player is that you get to play the 16th seed. Disadvantage of being the 16th seed, Sofia Canada, is that you have to face the world #1.
上来直接宣布丢丢啊，掉下去。
World #1 is Sun Ying-sha, has dropped a game
还是可以的，尤其是他反手这里表现。
against Chinese Taipei's Qian.
罚球里，
But at the same time has looked really superb.
罚以后就把前车两放身体，然后这就是真要知道正手的话，如果
Let's be clear, anything other than a 4-love whitewash here would be a little bit surprising.
安分，自己细大自己。
Let's have a first look together at coin flip cam. Notoriously poor flippers of coins, table tennis umpires. That wasn't so bad. We've seen a lot worse. This crowd already right behind Ying-sha, 24 years old, the #1 in the world. Seeded 13 here, world ranking of 50. On my screen, on the WTT website, they list Sofia Canada's ranking as 16, so it's there or thereabouts. No dispute about where Sun Ying-sha is placed. Blankova, 30 years old, 6 years older than her opponent. Huge matches to come over the course of the rest of the day. I can pick out one for you then. The opening match of our second session, Miwa Harimoto against Wang Manyu, should be a cracker. And our final match, Bernadette Jox against Bruna Takahashi, should also be full of intrigue.
The first game, Pokanova to serve, love 4.
Ying-sha just telling off a few people in the audience for using flashes on their photographs.
Love 1. 1-all.
For Polkanova, this will be a constant exercise in trying to find a way past Sun Ying-Xia. She has wonderful control over her end of the table. Her movement is almost unnoticeable. Reads the game so well that she doesn't have to make great big leaps from one side to another, always on her toes, minor adjustments constantly. Ghost-like shot down the center of the table. Hunting out the corners at times. You can't rely on that great variety that she has. So an early first game point for Sun Ying-Xia on blank of a serve. And he wraps that up 11-3.
Sie spielt ganz anders als letztes Mal. Sie ist nur vorne. Aber ich kann für mich schwer. serve. Love all. Love one. One love. One, two. Two, all. Net. Three, two.
Quiet efficiency about Sun Ying-sha's game. It's always that way. A great deal of emotion shown.
Two, four. Three, four.
Wow, certainly showing some emotion, aren't they? What a racket they're creating in support of the world number one. Sofia Volkanova taking on more than just one person here.
5-3.
Good exchange, and Canova, despite losing that rally, will take some comfort from the fact that she can at least hold her own in a lengthy exchange like that. Very much on the cusp of going down 2-love, though. With the support of Yingsha ringing in her ears, she does indeed go down by a couple of games now. And the writing, even this early, appears to be very much on the wall.
Come on.
Quick adjustment to the shoes. Back onto the breach.
The third game, Canova to serve. Love all.
Oh, missed the open opportunity. Had that entire channel waiting for her to land. She dipped it beyond the platform. Sharp pushes that one too far. A little bit of self-recrimination. Once again there from Yingsha, just a little bit heavy-handed. Sofia Polkanova finds herself 4-1 up here in the third. And takes that a step further. of the Chinese squad members out here in support of the world number one. Good drive over to the left-hand corner from the Sun's perspective there. Power as much as anything else that won that point. Volkanova was in position, but just couldn't take the pace off. Just a little transference of weight forward there from Yingsha. Again, creating enough pace to create difficulties for the Austrian, who again couldn't find the platform on her return. Timeout, Austria.
Alles so einfach, aber ich kann es nicht spielen. Ich verstehe das nicht. Ich weiß, kommt Flip. Sie macht Flip genau in mein Becken.
Deine Aussage. Chance kommen erstmal, sind erstmal nur lassen.
Und ich muss bewegen durch
Genau,
ihn.
genau.
Nicht nur Hand.
Genau, Hand lassen, Körper noch weiter versuchen. Dann kommt. Diesmal langsam, aber ein bisschen zu unten.
Aber ich denke, ich bin schon da und dann Ball kommt so.
Stimmt.
Jedes Mal.
Genau, die Timing.
So.
Ja, das glaube ich.
Und dann Becken kommt immer so.
Genau. Ja. Wenn Sie lassen diese Ball immer kommen zu drücken, diese Timing lassen. Hand lassen, zeigen, Körper noch weiter. Ja? Sehr gut, das ist ja super. Ja? Ganz gut. Wenn du schneller oder dann, sie ist gut, wenn du Hand wechseln, dann ist sie wieder weiter.
Eigentlich, ich weiß. Okay, wurscht.
Genau.
Well, I don't speak Austrian, but it didn't seem like they found a solution there.
10 to serve, 5-all.
German, by the way, is the official language of Austria. Oh, did she just miss the edge of the table? It wasn't far away. Just to increase your and my knowledge of such things, Croatian, Slovenian and Hungarian are also recognised as official languages of that Austrian population. I think they were speaking German, but I'm speaking from a severe area of ignorance. What a noise this crowd are making in Macao in support of the world number one. So Ninsha trailing by one. This is the final serve of her pair. And Polkanova is now in position to snatch a game here. Three-game points. To pull back to 2-1. The first of them extinguished. Sun needs one more point to save this situation. Finds it. 3-game point save from the world number one. Now she'll look to push on, I'm sure. Great change of direction. Backhand, forehand. Changing serve on every point here at 10-all. Polkanova back on game point. On Yingsha's serve though. Crowd getting themselves back in this. I'm sure Yingsha would back herself at this point. Polkanova needs to find the same level of confidence. She might uncover it here. Back to parity. 12 points apiece. One timeout taken by the Austrian. That was earlier in this game, having gone ahead in the early part of it and then given some ground to Sun. So one more chance for Sofia to take this third game. massive backhand across the table. And that was from a tricky stance. Stuck up in the corner there. That was the shot. She had to pull that away from her body. She was really tied up. Backlift in the shot, but plenty of follow-through to make sure that it got to where she wanted it to go. Tied at 13 now. And now it's game point Sun Ying-sha. Valiant effort from Sofia Polkanova, but in the final analysis she is now just one game away from elimination.
Das war meine Chance. Ja, weil sich wieder so, weil die Form mit Becken, das ist wieder so, das ist wieder kommt so. Ja, genau. Dann ich kann nicht. Du hast zum Beispiel diese Flip zurück gemacht und ich so. Manchmal macht sie so schnell, manchmal Spin.
To have met 4 times previously. Sun Ying-sha, the winner on all 4 occasions. Last time was earlier this year, Chongqing, WTT Champions event. It's a 3-love winner, 11-5, 11-9, 11-7.
The fourth game, Sun to serve. Love all. Love.
Really tucked Sofia up there. Deep, deep serve. Having a jump backwards and push that ball away from her body. Similar. A little bit to Sofia's left that time. Penetrative serves, though. Oh, just beyond the edge of the table. margin of 3 opened up then for Sun Ying-sha in what could be the final game of this match. World number 1 challenged deep into that third game, overcoming several game points in the process, but has nose in front here and will be fancied to take it home. Third game will certainly be one that Sophia can take home with her, adding a little bit of pride. She's come close before in games.
4-7
against Ying-sha. Certainly that event earlier this year. There's an 11-9 and an 11-7 in there. So taking that third game deep into extra points is something she can draw upon. Ranked 16 in the world. Hence, getting into the last 16 of this World Cup is par for the course for her. Dismissive self-recrimination there from Ying-sha. Wasn't at all happy with the way that one went. Oh, and suddenly we're tied at 7. What a forehand down the line that was from the Austrian. Here it comes. Multiple clenched fists in this fourth game. Passing of comment between player and coach. Never get the impression that she's concerned, though. Eight all, 2 serves to come from Sun Ying-sha. Oh, good work from Polkanova. He really got Ying-sha working on both wings there. So another game where Polkanova's gone deep into the process. Tied at 9 then, 3 in the fourth. If she can do it, Ying-sha will be glad to see the back of this Austrian woman. Taking her to the depths of the last two games.
9, 10.
And had to try and protect herself from missiles coming her way. Match point then. And in the end, it looks like a comfortable 4-love win for Sen Yingxia, and in many regards it was, but full credit to Sofia Polkanova for really stretching the world number one, particularly in those last two games. We bid farewell to her, and we'll see Yingxia in the quarterfinals.
关键7比3的时候还，我感觉7比3可能还有点走头。
7比3我他发现
走头了一点。
7比3那个反拉完，我以为
对，以为拉反。
Knockout bracket starting to take shape, isn't it? Put a final's guaranteed to be fascinating, but here in the round of 16, there's plenty to fascinate us. Mima Ito taking on Adriana Diaz next, a couple of 24-year-olds from the top 20 in the world.
Representing Puerto Rico, Adriana Diaz. And the next, representing Japan, Mima Ito.
Mima Ito, ranked 9 in the world. Adriana Diaz just outside the top 16. We're down to the final 16 here in this World Cup. She's ranked 17. Puerto Rico against Japan. Our final round of 16 match of this session, meaning we are reaching the halfway point here. Second session will be later on today, where we'll bring 4 more super matches for you. Diaz has dropped 3 games, winning 1, drawing the other. Far more impressive in her results. Not dropped a single game so far. Oh, second attempt at the coin toss. I think we all appreciate that. The second was much better than the first. Ito just rubbing the soles of her shoes into the ground there, making sure she's got the grip that she feels comfortable with. Seeded 14 here, 16 in the world, Adriana Diaz. She's 24 years old. Quite a different path, though, to this round of 16. Adriana was in for her was a very competitive group. Doubt remained about who would qualify until the last moment. Mima Ito as dominant as you could want to be. Diaz had a few tussles with the video review system in her group stage. That system still very much in its infancy. Technology becoming more and more visible in modern day sport. Generally speaking, it does a great job in terms of getting decisions right. It's the application of those decisions that tends to take an irritatingly long time, and that's the real problem. Coupled with the communication of what decision was made and how it was reached, can also do with some improvement. That's across all sport, not just table tennis.
Last one.
But we certainly see in the sport of cricket and NFL, tennis, that if you persevere and focus on working on those areas of weakness, it can be an added and pleasurable
1-all.
addition. Rapid fire stuff. That's often the case with Mima Ito. Another thing that's often the case with her is that she ends up prostrate along the table. Not the tallest player, and in order to reach close to the net, she ends up having a bit of a rest on the platform. Plenty of great movement, though, hasn't she, Ito? Bit of a firebomb the way she moves back and forward, side to side. Good hand speed. Always on her toes. Constantly moving. Hard to get her out of position as a result.
Four-three. Three-five.
Wow, big explosion. Mima just unloaded there, but the response from Diaz was just as impressive.
Six-four.
That time the increase in pace worked to Ito's advantage. Not quite as explosive, but just as surprising on the backhand down the line.
Seven-four.
Not happy with herself there. Moving beyond the platform, and she's now adrift by 3 points. Great opportunity for Adriana Diaz to take this home now. Quite a coup for her to get the first game. Lovely foundation from which to build upon against the higher ranked player.
5-8. Six.
Mima pushing her further and further, deeper and deeper into that corner. all the way around on that forehand, Mima, and it paid dividends for her. Severe movement over there. Look, she's way down by the side of the table. Long way past the sideline. Ito's fought her way all the way back to 8-all here.
Yes, I'm 9. First game for Diaz.
Adriana Diaz takes the first game. Certainly against what the rankings would have predicted. But good value for it, wasn't she? Not like Mima Ito was substandard in any way. Signs are this is going to be really competitive.
Porque ella tiene problemas con esa variación, precisamente. Ella lo que le gusta es la velocidad. Si tú le cargas, si tú la vas a cargar, cárgala como hiciste ahorita en el pivote. Ahí más. Entonces tienes que seguir corriendo el servicio aquí, como una, aquí, mira, aquí, desde su cadera derecha, lo pasas también al estómago, cadera izquierda y largo allá en el extremo. O sea, tienes que correr por ahí. Y no olvides los de shock cargados para que complementen los que te están ayudando. ¿Está bien? Recuerda también, poquito a la derecha si quieres uno por aquí ocasionalmente, solamente te acuerdo. Y los cortes bien importantes, los cortes bien importantes.
So Adriana Diaz has made this one quite interesting for us. Not that it was dull before, that's for sure. Mima Ito, give it all to do. Oh, what a good finish. After Diaz had moved her all around her side of the table. Look at this. The big, big bang.
2-all.
Good start from the Japanese player here in the second. Well, the ball kid was doing her job dutifully, and Mima Ito was trying to do her job dutifully, and the two clashed. And Mima saw the funny side of it, I think, as did everybody.
Love 4.
Moment's pause for Adriana, trailing here.
5-1.
Ito coming out as if she really means business here in the second. She wasn't slack by any means in the first. She's charging on here. And that was a big bomb as well, stepped into that. It was almost an overhead smash. As I've remarked, she's not the tallest player. That was, I'd say, jaw height by the time she made contact with the ball. Oh, what an exchange. Players really on it there.
7-3.
Yeah, it's hard work, isn't it? Ito had to deal with what was effectively a half volley then, the ball landing right on the line. An inch or two from her blade. Managed to deal with it though.
4-8.
Diaz taking advantage of that channel that Ito had left open to her right-hand side. Two serves to come from the Puerto Rican.
5-8.
Pushing Ito back into the corner. It's a big point for Diaz. Really must get this.
9-5.
Failed to do so. So Ito has 9-5. 2 serves from the second game. Takes the first of them down the line on the backhand. And it's game point for a 1-1 tie.
Six-10.
Yes, he's not going to give it away. Pulls back to 10-8. Well, Ito will surely find this unforgivable if she lets this lead slip. One game down. She lets a 5-point lead slip at game point. It is asking for trouble. Diaz pulls all the way back to 10-all now. coach loves it. So if my maths is correct, this is a 6th game point for Mima Ito. Surely she won't let this one slide. Quite a bit of relief evident there.
12-10.
And indeed she does close out. So we're tied at 1 in this round of 16 battle, and Mima Ito, you can see, pretty relieved.
Algo importante con esa pelota. La próxima vez que ella te la suelta, dale más tiempo, que viene lenta. La tratas de tirar muy rápido y se te va. Esa misma pelota, la sacaste por allá, viene lenta, llega, espera y la sacas para allá. Bien, es lo único con esa pelota, lo demás está perfecto. Tenemos que mejorar una sola cosa.
結構手前に帰ってくるから、自分も今みたいにちょっとこうやって勝つときはすごい手前に落ちる。だからリアサイドちょっとタイミングずれたじゃん。なんか打った方こそ次帰ってくるときは少し手前というかちょっと短いかなって感じする。つつきとかももしかしたら止まってるのかな。
Donde tú quieras, ¿está bien? Y una vez tú empezaste a iniciar en ese set, mira cómo todo eso se emparejó. Es importante que el servicio es para iniciar, para atacar primero. Vamos.
Working. Ito to serve. Love 4.
Looking for the big drive. Diaz catches some net. Ito takes the first point of the 3rd game. 2 very close games we've had so far.
1-0.
Spoils shared.
One, two. Three, one. Three, two. Two, four.
Ito with the edge in the early exchanges. Couple of serves to come from Adriana. Clearly they are going to be in this for the long haul, aren't they? Very little to separate the two of them.
3-4.
She has a look of determination about her, Adriana Diaz. Oh, down the line. The space was there to be taken, but a very stylish looking shot. Beautiful topspin. Very little daylight between ball and net. And right down there deep in the corner.
Well,
It's kind of an open goal on the half volley.
Five all.
Tied at 5 in the third, tied at 1.
5-6. Seven, 5.
Went for the apex, did not find it.
Seven, 6.
Four Japanese players representing their country in the round of 16 here.
6-8.
Miwa Harimoto takes on Wang Manyu. Mima Ito right here. Satsuki Odo taking on Yuan Jianan.
7-8.
And as we saw earlier today, Ina Hayata falling short against Chinese Taipei's Cheng Ai-ching.
Oh.
Mighty close, this one, my goodness. What are the odds that this will go the full 7?
8-9.
Very tamely puts that backhand into the net, studies her paddle, wipes the ball down. Tied at 9 then. Who's going to get the edge after 3? Fanning herself furiously. 2 serves to come from Diaz. Cross table, inside out. Diaz allows herself a moment to smile, but she's facing game point here. And Mima Ito goes into a 2-1 lead, and look at the smile, look at the relief. A little bit of good fortune about it in the final analysis, but I'm quite sure she'll take it. Thank you very much.
結構当たりのチャージ準備できてんだけど、なんかちょっと潰れちゃうから、その当たるけど入ってないって感じ。
Saca con corte cortito. ¿Para qué? Si te la das, tú levantas primero, o si te la pones, se la cortas pesada porque se le están quedando. Entonces nos jugamos las juguetas rusas, no iguales, no. O sea, tienes que confiar en lo que estamos haciendo en el plan y ver cómo se va desarrollando. ¿Cómo se ha ido desarrollando? Pues trabajando con las rotaciones, con cortes y levante cargado. Y mira, si lo que estás haciendo es que
振りだったり、かけるボールもそうだけど、高さだったり、深さだったり、フロアセットが落ち着いてできてる。ちょっとずらすだけでいい。相手が勝手に狂ってくるから。やってることはあって。
mandaba para el centro. Pero el plan ha sido cortes pesados, levante, 9 iguales, 8 iguales, confía en eso. Vamos, tú puedes ganar este partido.
Fourth game, Galaxy to serve. Love 4.
So each of these 3 games have been as close as table tennis rules allows a game to be. Just 2 points separating these players on all 3 occasions. Ito with the slight advantage at 2-1.
One love.
Diaz pushed back onto her heels and ultimately off balance.
One, two. Leg. 1, 2. Three, 1.
Oh, down the line there. Allows herself a good smile at her success. It was a super shot. Picked her spot and executed really well.
Three all. Leg. 3 all. Three, 4.
Tied at 3 here in the 4th. So little to separate these two. No question, Mima seems to be really enjoying this. We're seeing plenty of smiles from her.
4, 5.
Timeout, Adriana Diaz at 4-5 in the 4th.
Timeout.
Mira, cuando ahorita serviste del centro, también cogiste dominio, hiciste par de puntos. Cuando serviste del centro, porque ya estás aquí, no tienes que hacer tanto esfuerzo luego del servicio. ¿Ok? Puedes servirle aquí y es para rápido descolocarla para después tú montarte. Entonces hay muchas pelotas que te estuvieron llegando en el set que estás pasándola. Yo prefiero que asumas el riesgo. Esa bola ahora mismo, asumiste el riesgo paralelo, se metió. Y el backhand plano no lo has fallado cuando lo utilizas. Expúlsalo. ¿Qué más da? Quedarnos con la duda después o utilizar todo lo que tenemos. ¿Está bien? Después que hagas la apertura y ella te la dé una vez y estés bien ubicada, mátala al medio, mátala allá o utiliza tu rotación.
Time.
Vamos, vamos.
4-5. Six, 4. Seven, 4.
Just inching ahead then here in the fourth. Japanese woman with one serve to come. Goes down the line on it. And across the table for the finish. But couldn't land it. This is a great angle for that.
Six, 7. Eight, 6. Eight, 7.
Oh, went down the line looking for it anyway. Maybe find the net, and we're tied at 8 now in the fourth. Can Mima Ito break away by a margin of 2 games, or will Adriana Diaz haul herself back into this one?
8, 9.
Well, she completely missed that. Left the floor with her feet, and suddenly her timing was all over the place. Oh, Diaz everywhere there defensively, but Mima Ito just kept on pushing and finally got the penetration she was looking for. She now has a couple of game points for a 3-1 lead. Battering ram of shots there from Ito. These two are really enjoying themselves, aren't they? Even amid the pressure and the high stakes.
11, 8.
3-1 lead is achieved by Mima Ito. And it's so good to see both players having a little bit of fun here, enjoying the battle. At the moment, though, the bigger reason to smile
Bien importante que ya viste que
belongs to Japan.
entra la manera agresiva que necesitamos. Después que empezamos a utilizar el juego se puso parejo. Bien. Es bien importante también que la derecha la utilicen más al centro. Cuando venga la fuerza, se puede ser también acá. Es posible remontar eso todavía para que tú lo sepas. Vamos a empezar, vamos a meterle ahora un 360 en servicio. Mira, sí, desde aquí debajo. Esto vuelve hace un cambio de para tú levantar. Una vez tú levantas la bola bien, y ahí tú tienes que montarte con tu bajan al centro. Bajan cuando bajan, ella te lo responde.
Vamos. Esposo,
Hi.
fíjate los ojos, esposo.
離れても
Vamos.
首軸見て壁になってね壁
Fifth game. Ito and serve. Love 4.
Ways to describe a table tennis battle when the margins are as close as this. You could call it grueling, and I'm sure it has been tremendously hard work for both players. I don't think grueling really works here because the joy that you're witnessing from both players just removes that edge. Certainly hard work. I very much doubt that either of these two players would describe the process as a chore.
One, two.
I suspect that reaction we just saw from Mima Ito will make our highlight reel. She needs 2-1 here and needs this game for a 4-1 win. Oh yes, on the forehand, found that corner to her left. Adriana slightly off balance. Drop shot from Mima.
4-1. Net. 4-1. One, 5. Two, 5. Five, 3. Six, 3. Four, 6.
On her way, Mima Ito, but Adriana Diaz not going to get too far ahead.
4, 7.
Oh,
7,
I
5.
say. Well, how much of that was intent and how much of it was just raw reaction? I think a lot of intent there.
Seven, 6.
Only up by 1 now, Ito. She wants to finish it here. She'll have to pull her finger out. Oh. Well, Diaz had to cover a lot of ground there on the far side of the table. Right, left, right. Oh, yeah, it's tiring, it's deflating. You try so hard and you get nothing from the rally. There's no question that Adriana Diaz has enjoyed this tournament. She's made a really good fist of it, but we might be on the cusp of her exit here. Just found the edge of the table to keep her hopes alive for a while longer.
9-7.
2 serves to come, though, from Mima Ito. She needs 2 points for the match. Yes, found the very edge. Not that time, though. Looked like she was going for something similar. Match point, Ito. Diaz breathes again. And one of the most enjoyable matches we've seen in this tournament. Enjoyed not only by us, but by the players as well. And there it is, finally, Mima Ito concludes a wonderful contest in the round of 16 here. And that concludes our first session. We have 4 of our 8 quarterfinalists done and dusted. We will come back at 6 p.m. local time to find out who the final 4 will be. My name's Steve Dawson. Join me for that coverage a little bit later on.
Hi Mima, many congratulations on the win. It was a really tough match. What preparations have you made for this match against Adriana?
おめでとうございます。今日はどういう準備をして試合に臨みましたか？
はい、今日の選手はすごく感覚のある天才的なプレーをすごくする選手で、もう一本一本すごくタフなプレーになるんだろうなっていうふうに思って心がけて今日は準備していたので、何本も帰ってきても大丈夫な準備をして、試合に入って、すごい前半特に接戦で1ゲーム目2ゲーム目3ゲーム目と本当どちら勝つかわからない状態だったんですけど、3ゲーム目にしっかりゲームを取ることができて流れが変わったかなと思います。
My opponent today has an excellent feel of this sport and has a very talented approach. So I anticipated this match to be one where each point is closely contested. So I was mindful of this when getting myself ready for this. And I understand that I may need to return numerous shots during the match. Today, actually, in the first 3 sets, the score was quite tight and made me feel that the match could go either way. But after I won the 3rd match, I think that has changed how the match is going to unfold.
Fantastic. So you won this match by mastering the key points. How did you manage to do that?
緊迫した試合の中、どうやって、毎ゲーム最後の2ポイント、最後のキーポイントを勝ち切ったんですか？
そうですね、本当に相手選手も私もなんですけど、何が起こるかわからないというか、やっぱりどちらが打ってもパパンって返されたりとか、やっぱり1点でも流れをすぐ変わってしまうので、とにかく私は落ち着いて相手を見て、自分が打つコースをしっかり考えてプレーしてました。
Well, I think it's the same for both me and my opponent, that the match is so unpredictable that neither of us knows how it might go. So we just try to return each shot in a forceful way because we understand that each point could make a real difference. As to me, I managed to stay calm and see how my opponent's approach is to approach my match.
Thank you, Mima.
Thank you very much.